Hello? Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hope you guys are all doing good. Oh, no, I don't have my glasses. I'm bald. Ah. Where are my glasses? I left them around here somewhere. Where the heck are my glasses? I need my glasses. Here we go. I found them. There we go. I found my glasses. There you go. Hi everybody. Hi. I hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you guys are all having a very lovely Saturday so far. Yes. It is so far been pretty good. Yeah, I just kind of just hung out for most of the time before this stream. I bowled without glasses. Okay, so like that's okay. So first off, that's not the only pun without glasses, Nova. A lot of the puns there don't have glasses. Why is Jamie still on hunger strike? I don't know why Jamie's still on his little hunger strike. He shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know why. Because I believe he still reads out like raids and stuff for some and all that, but oh, I definitely have the TTS redeem set up to be him. Let me try it again. TTS. Yeah, I mean, what the heck? Why you not working, bud?
Pog online poggers.
You're definitely online. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at why Jeremy's being angry with me after stream, I guess. Yeah, how you doing, Nova? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah. So like, I definitely have been. I need to be a bit more consistent with me having the glasses. I think with a lot of my art comms and stuff. Okay, because like, so the issue I'm having with like when it comes to like emotes and stuff is that sometimes it feels like when I have the glasses on in like emotes and like small images like that, it ruins the visibility of the emotes. I've ruined the visibility of the emotes, and so I've been here and there not having the glasses on some of them, depending on like the artist's art style. And I don't know if it's kind of like inconsistent, right? It's inconsistent branding. So I don't know. I need to. At some point, I want to get like a consistent emo artist to do all my emotes. So maybe whenever that happens, I'll have them all in my glasses. How dare you to do a stream with no glasses? You know what? It would be pretty funny if I did just stream today and I just didn't have the glasses on. I'm curious how many people would comment about that. Your glasses are the key feature of your model? Oh, you think so, Nova? Interesting. Okay, that's some good feedback. Cause like, okay, so like, cause like this is something that like I like hearing feedback like this because this is something that I don't think about as much as a streamer, right? Cause like I think there's like a lot of like key points about my model, like obviously like the little angel wings, the strawberry, and like my little horns and stuff like that. I got all sorts of little like characteristics part of my model, but it's interesting to hear that opinion from you guys as viewers and stuff, because so that way I can better know what you guys latch onto and stuff. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, thank you, honey. You just brought me dinner. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You brought me some biscuits and gravy. Theo makes really good biscuits and gravy. Is that a guest to stream with no glasses? You know what? Sure. Sure. Well, we'll do a stream with no glasses. We'll do a rare no glasses stream and see what happens. I'm curious if people will react to it or not. That's. We shall see how many people comment on it. I can't wait. I can't wait. But yeah, as for what's been going on with me, honestly, a lot of today was spent puns with no classes is called zero. It's just zero, no puns, no captain, just zero. just nothing. I am nothing without the glasses. But yeah, as I was saying, basically all I was up to today really was watching Has Been Hotel with a bunch of friends. We finished the second season, and I liked it. I didn't like the writing from a lot of the start of it though, but it was fun. I had fun watching it. Songs were nice, the animation was good, and that was my key takeaways. It was just a nice little sit back and watch and have fun kind of TV series, I think. It was kind of I don't know if I want to talk about spoilers about that or not, because I think it's, I don't know. Do you care, Nova? Do you care about spoilers for Has Been Hotel? I don't care if I already watched it. Okay. But yeah, I don't like how Charlie during the first few episodes was like told repeatedly by her friends and her girlfriend, hey, don't trust Vox. He's gonna spin this shit and shit on you, and it's not gonna work out the way you're gonna want it. And she just ignores them for some reason. Even though in the first season, like, Charlie was like right there with Angel Dust as he was like dealing with like the abuse of his job from the 3Vs, and like knows that they are like dirty and not trustworthy at all, and yet it's just like, yeah, I'll just go to them and try and tell them, and surely if I just talk to them, everything will work out, and they totally won't spin anything, and will totally be totally reasonable people who clearly don't have their own agenda. And like, I thought that was very, very silly, especially after what she saw from the first season. I think like the news broadcast from Vox has also like shat on Charlie multiple times in the first season. So like, she should already know that they are not trustworthy and will spin whatever Charlie tries to say to them, and yet for some reason she just goes with it and ignores like Angel Dust telling her to her face, hey, don't trust Vox, it's not gonna work out. And for some reason she's just like, okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. I thought that was very silly. I thought that was very silly writing, because it goes against what she learned about them from the first season. Like, she's had like firsthand experience about how the 3Vs are shitty, and yet she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just try and smooth things over with them now. That is true. Charlie was a big dumbass during those first few episodes. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything writing wise I thought was standout-ishly bad. Other than that, I think everything else was pretty fine for the most part. The funniest part of season 2 is that Alistair left because Lucifer told him to use a coaster. Oh, that is good. That is good. We got to see a lot of we got to see a lot of stuff about Alistair this season. We got to learn his what he was like as a human, his past, and I thought that was really cool. We got to see that from a bunch of people. We got to see that from Vox and who was the third? And the Snake Dude. We got to see all of their past, and that was kind of cool. That was really cool. And we learned why Alistair is worked with the cannibals in season 1 and stuff. That was cool. That was really, really cool. But yeah, I like the songs. I thought all the animation was really, really good. Trying to think if there's anything else stand out-ish. It was interesting seeing more of what heaven looks like. And how apparently most of heaven just doesn't think about hell much at all, it seems, except for the soldiers and the whatever her name was, which I thought was interesting. But yeah, so that was cool. Yeah, overall, I thought the season was pretty good. I wish the writing at the start was less contrived, because I know that the reason why Charlie was a dumbass like that was because we need to get the plot rolling. But I wish it was a bit less contrived. Didn't feel as the writers being okay, we need to make Charlie a dumbass in order for the plot to start. You know. But yeah, that was really fun to watch. But yeah, I don't really have too much to yap about specifically today. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys about this yesterday. So, last week, you might remember, I was telling you guys about how I got a $500 freaking water bill, last month. Because supposedly all in one day I had used 50,000 gallons of water, which obviously I didn't. And the lengths I would have to go through in order to use that much would be crazy. But I've been spending the past week back and forth with the water company being hey, can we look into this? There's no way I use this much water, blah 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 blah. And then they basically told me I had to talk to my apartment complex, and then I called the apartment complex and I'm hey, I'm being charged a $500 water bill for 50,000 gallons of water I didn't use. Can we fix this, please? And thankfully the apartment complex has been really, really chill. And so as a part of, so they sent a maintenance team over to my apartment to be check if there's any water damage or anything. And obviously there wasn't. And the guys there were really, really chill and stuff. They were very, very chill when they came by. They're 50,000 gallons of water. That's crazy. My pool in my backyard's 5,000. That's insane. Because 50,000 gallons of water, for those of you guys who don't know how much water that is almost an Olympic swimming pool's worth. That much water would flood the apartment. It would be to the roof of my apartment. I would be drowned and dead if that much water had released in my apartment in a day. And also it would seep through the floor and mess up all sorts of other stuff if that happened and stuff. So obviously there's no way that happened. And the guys who came by were really, really nice. So I'm hoping this will get resolved soon. I haven't gotten any updates from them since a few days ago, but hopefully it's all resolved and I don't have to pay, a $500 water bill that I didn't use. I drank it all. I laid under the leak and slurped it up. What the? Hi, honey. Hi. The biscuits and gravy are good, by the way. What the? Okay, where's? Wait, I'm not in the VC. Where's the sound alert? Where's the sound thing? I want to have big loads. Not that one. Not that. Where is it?
All right, puns. You gotta start stuffing CL.
Oh, someone. I wish I knew the context of that conversation. Thank you. No. I will stuff you. You're gonna stuff me. Nuh-uh. Sorry, I'm not into that. You know, I respect you if you're into that, honey, but I'm not. Where did the will come from? I stuff you with homemade food. You said I will stuff you. I wrote I stuff you. What the? Yeah, but like you're not like fattening me up or something like that, right? Cause yeah, you do cook food for me. But like, I don't know if stuffing is the right word for it, right? You catching on? Wait a minute. Wait. Is that why you made biscuits and gravy tonight? Is it because you wanted to trying to get me fat? Hey, get back here. What the heck? Guys, I can't believe this. My girlfriend's trying to make me fat. It's crazy. All right. I actually do want to eat here, so I'm gonna put on some. I'm gonna put on Daily Dose of Internet real quick. Daily Dose of Internet, and I'm gonna play that while I eat. I'm gonna be a lazy little React streamer and just put on React videos while I eat. I'm just trying to support your inflation fetish, honey. I don't have an inflation fetish. I don't. You guys, this is a bit that you guys keep bringing up because I said something sus one time because I was just like such made me like a blueberry like from like that girl from Willy Wonka. Cause I was like dead tired and I'm like I should do a silly bit. Yeah, sure. What the heck? Grr. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna eat my food.
Dose of internet. This truck almost fell off a bridge and the driver needed to be rescued. This reporter was trying to record
Take a picture and show stream. Okay.
It's going to be
I already ate a bunch of it though.
Do again? Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Right here. Lemon.
This raccoon snuck into a liquor store.
Okay, here, I'll send it to you too, hun.
Was found passed out sleeping in the bathroom.
Here, chat. Here's my biscuits and gravy. I'm sorry, you can't see the memes. I'm pulling up the picture. There you go. Oh, well, that ain't paint. This is the biscuits and gravy CL made for me. It's good, right? Oh.
They decided that this was the year that they would install their upside-down tree.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Teach me.
Ooh.
A few days ago, this giant dust storm was spotted in Australia. This is why hiking in the road
Truly, the
probably
dust
wouldn't
comes
be
for the
that
Aussies.
He dropped his cleaning magnet, but his fish was smart enough to help him out.
How cute! Cute!
Haley, did you see a magic trick?
I did.
Would you like your watch back? Charlie, did you see a magic trick? No. Would you like your watch back?
Dang!
Did you see a magic trick? Yeah. Would you like your watch back?
This wheelchair Santa was seen having a super fun time.
Oh my god!
We're out there vibing.
Вот такой вот липер.
Hell yeah.
Ладно, буду сейчас фоточки делать. Опять чуть повыше.
Glurm. Glurm.
He caught his child trying to bring $8,000 to school.
Okay, but let me check the book bag.
No. No.
This girl done try to go to school.
Oh, I got $8,000.
So I guess squirrels are the Spider-Man of the animal world.
I was doing some ninja.
Oh, look at him go.
Bro.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you.
That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ew, I ain't eating that anymore. I ain't eating that. I ain't eating no Johnny fries.
So I guess drag race tracks are really sticky.
Oh. Yeah, they're supposed to be really grippy, right?
This guy learned to ride a bike with one leg.
I mean, yeah,
Forgot to
yeah.
close the sunroof when going through a car wash.
Racetrack shoe now? True. True. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't let the sunroof open.
So I just found out that planes
Uh-oh,
have
uh-oh.
names.
We're at the airport, and I see this airplane over here with the name Saint Sierra. This is our airplane. Play me, Max, play in the face.
He decided to get his own son in trouble for no reason.
Get this out of here now. You! Get all that out, or I'm gonna throw it in the trash.
This dog really hates these wipers.
Jesus. Jesus.
To use the doorbell when they want to come back inside.
I do not miss the piss off family dynamic. Yeah, that
$1 car
that can be a bad vibe. That the lady just sees that the mom just sees a bunch of darts on the ground and is immediately just like I'm throwing it in the trash just because my kid was being rambunctious and silly.
Hello.
Also, could have been staged.
This is Cornelius Crow.
Oh, chill.
I found him in the Taco Bell parking lot.
Let's go. Look at him. Let's go.
To close the door.
帮妈妈关一下门。
Hello. Oh. Oh, so he takes a second look at the door, like, oh, you want me to close the door? Yeah, okay,
His
no
police
problem.
buddies wanted to prank him when he got in the car.
Yeah, no biggie.
These cats
Dang.
don't know how to share their food.
No, mine.
By the power invested in me by all of you people, I pronounce them husband and wife.
But you guys. Ooh, oh. Why are you looking like that?
They spotted this raccoon sleeping in a tree.
Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. He gonna eat the cookie dough.
That is
Oh no, he did.
video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright, I'm gonna do we'll do one more daily dose here. I'm still in the middle of eating, and then we'll get on to the dolls. Get on to the dolls. There you go.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Every single car in the street had their wheels stolen.
No tires. Donut. Look down. The donut. Go down. Oh, not the nut.
Okay, this is
Not
how
the
we do
nut.
Christmas. Now that the kids are too old for Santa, so look what we do.
Hi, Clever Flame. Hi.
Go ahead, kids. Show them how it's done. Christmas tree is up. Merry Christmas.
This might be the
Yes.
biggest sniff of all time.
I'm just eating my dinner at the moment, Flame of Flame, and then after that we'll do our dolls. That was a big
Find
sniff,
out if you can do
Jesus.
something like this.
Who did this? Who did this? You? Was it you? Or was it you? Did you do this?
They heard these weird sounds coming from the sewer, and I'm guessing it was a raccoon.
Ooh. Sounds like a frog.
A few years ago, a bunch of people went to a McDonald's
Yeah, probably
on
a
Christmas
frog.
Day and didn't realize it was closed.
Keep it rolling. You can even see the holiday hours. Christmas Day. Closed!
Miren el pinche arcoiris.
Rainbow.
Sale del pinche
Rainbow from the KFC. Whoa.
próster del KFC.
I can't believe this
KFC
actually worked in
Rainbow.
real life. He's the perfect way to crack the ice but not break it.
Ooh. Ooh.
This deer will live the rest of his life thinking that he committed a crime.
No, thank you.
This fan wanted to distract this player from scoring a goal.
Jesus. Rose mooning him.
For some reason, his guy's brake pedal started going crazy.
Uh-oh. That's no good. What the? How did that even happen?
Maybe the ship captain is getting fired.
Oh no.
Ooh. You put the card full auto. Hi, Tay. Hi.
He was trying to teach your friend how to drive a car.
Hope you're doing good, Tay. Hope you're doing good.
Okay.
Ooh.
Damn, where y'all boys going? Damn, let me come join y'all. Hold
What are you
He
knocking
realized that
for?
his wife has a shopping addiction.
Jesus.
Wow.
Jesus.
17 ball. I can't get in the house, Sarah.
Tell me. No. Tell me then. Speak.
They forgot to lower their crane when going through this intersection.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh. Oh, no.
He probably would have done this for a PB&J
Oh my god.
sandwich.
I bet that tree has, like, bonked someone before while they were riding the bike. Just, while they're riding the bike. Oh. Why you bite the arm?
This company in
Why he
Japan
bite the
decided to
arm?
make a human washing machine.
So, a bath? His desire for violence cannot be quenched.
I'm gonna take these for you, make sure they not poison, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
He got locked out of his house and tried to
Oh,
get his
not
dog
share
to
the
let him back
prize.
in.
Let me open this door. Let me open. Open. Up. Yes. Unlock it. Yes. Oh my god.
This delivery driver found this gold chain on the lawn of this person's house and was nice enough to return it to them.
Oh, yeah.
I found this chain. 14K, baby. Right there. If you don't want it, I'll come back for it. I'm gonna leave it right here.
These people found this coyote hanging out with a bunch of turkeys.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, just chilling with the turkeys for today. Oh, that's when he was crazy.
China is testing out these robots that can direct traffic.
Huh.
This guy used a bright light to make people think it was a speed camera trap. She was in China and she wanted to see if she could communicate without knowing the language.
Oh.
This is what happens when you park your car on an icy driveway.
Heck yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, nice, he got in.
Why did nobody teach them how to sing Happy Birthday?
Mama, we love you. Mama, we love you. Mama, we just want to tell you that we adore you.
This might be the nastiest looking cheese I've ever seen.
I never heard anyone sing that kind of song before.
There was a pig that was
Ah,
on the
she's
loose.
that. Oh. Very cool. Nice job on harmony. Yeah, that exactly. They got the harmony down pat. Oh, that person is not. Oh, yeah. You can tell by how they were using their ankles. They had not blow skied before. Oh, cute. Have some of the donuts. Oh.
This poor
Yo.
kid forgot how to get inside.
What are you doing out there, silly? What are you doing? Please let me in. Let me in, please. Oh. Wow.
She found out that singing to her cat will make him not attack.
Let your mommy trim your nails. You're a very good boy. Mr. Man is a good boy.
She was slowly waking up after surgery.
Okay.
And then Chick-fil-A sauce. Love you.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Oh, the auroras. Oh, apparently in like Delaware and a bunch of the East Coast, there was like, you could see the auroras out a few weeks ago, and I missed it. I freaking missed it. Nobody told me about the aurora borealis and on the freaking East Coast. I wish I could have seen it. But I did see some pictures of it. It looked very, very pretty. Alright, I've eaten my food, so now let's do some dole, shall we? Let's do a little bit of dole. Let's do the doles. And we'll start with some kind of hard golf, because we didn't play this one yesterday. Oh, we got a little Christmas theme. Nice. I'm actually getting really good at this game. As I was saying, I think I'm getting really good at this game, chat. I think I'm getting really good at this game, chat. What? Oh man, what the heck? I was just on the corner. Bro. Oh, that little nub there is messing me up. There we go. Okay, now we just do a little. Okay. Then we do a little. Okay. Do a little bit of this. And then. Okay. How do we go about this? How do we go about this? Yeah, maybe something like that. Okay. No. Okay, I was onto something there. I was onto something. Oh, almost. Almost there, almost there. Oh. There we go. Okay. Do a little and then we do a little oh, we were so close, so close, so close, so close. Okay, just a little bit more shake. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're still we're a little over par, just a little bit, just a little bit. But I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna do some scrandle. Oh Jesus, what is that pie? Okay, I do like some char on my food. I like it on like meat and stuff. I do like a little bit of char, but it's a little too much. A little too much char, perhaps. I think I'm going with this pita wrap here. All right, what do we have here? A beef brisket roll. That looks pretty good. I think. I don't see anything stand out ishly wrong with this. Yeah, look pretty good. Some good amount of cheese, got some good amount of toppings. And then we have a bacon wrapped hot dog. Which, yeah, I see the bacon there. Okay, I'd eat either of these. I think I'd eat either of these at a stadium. I think the brisket roll's gonna win though. Yep, I guess right. Bombay sandwich. Chicken kadai pie and a vegetable samosa in a bun. I don't know how I feel about a pie and a sandwich. But this barbecue hot dog looks really good though. This looks hella good. Look at all that sauce. I'm going with the hot dog. Hey, let's go. Got poutine. Not the best looking poutine I've seen though. The fries look properly cooked though. I'd eat this. Butter chicken loaded fries. I've never tried fries in butter chicken before. I'm gonna go with the poutine. No, okay. Apparently it slaps according to however they rate these. Chicken and chips with purple slaw and garlic mayo. That looks pretty good. And then we got fish and chips. It's like the two fillets like merged together. Hi LT, hi. Hope you're doing good. I mean, I think I'm gonna go with the fish and although the chicken and chips does have better presentation. I do have to remember that. I'm gonna go with the chicken and chips. Yes. I'd personally go with the fish and chips, but Skyline nachos. What? Oh, he got the whole thing in his fingers. Also, that's like nothing. That's like nothing. And then we have loaded mac and cheese. I think I'm going with the mac and cheese. Yeah. How you doing, LT? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Why is there a nut in? Why is there a nut in this guy's chili cheese tots? Who out here nutting in their tots? What the hell? Why is there a nut in the tots? Also, why is this at home? Did they bring this home? Why was there a keyboard in the background? I don't know. There are many questions about this picture. But this grilled salmon actually looks pretty tasty. I'm going with the grilled salmon. I did a lot of driving today. Oh no! Well, hopefully you get a nice good rest for the rest of today, LT. And driving can be hella exhausting, even if it's just like, even if it's not like a crazy travel distance, just a lot of driving can be really mentally exhausting. Because you have to pay attention for the whole time. So usually after I drive, I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna go take a nap. We got a very burnt pizza. Although I would eat this. I would still eat this. I would eat this still. I still eat it. I still eat it. And then over here we have pot noodle. Is that ramen? I'm going with the pizza. I disagree with that, Scrandal. I think that pizza looked good. Other than being a little burnt, it looked good. Lots of crazy on the people. Lots of crazy on the people. Lots of crazy people on the road. Yeah. Especially in the winter, it feels like there's lots of crazy people on the road. We saw a lot of traffic when I was out driving with CL. A couple nights ago, out of nowhere. I wonder if there's like a lot of like vacation traffickers causing blockages and stuff like that, or whatnot. I don't know. Yeah. Delaware drivers, they do be crazy sometimes, from what NCO will attest to that. Cheesy chips and sausage. That why is this cheese not melted? Like bro couldn't have like put this under a heater for a little bit before serving it? And then we have sausage on a stick. I mean, I'd eat a sausage on a stick. Yeah. Got a nice, decent sized link there. Curry and rice. I mean, I think that looks pretty decent, I think. And then we got the pepperoni pizza calzone and garlic knots. God, this thing again. I'd absolutely eat this. I'd absolutely eat this. No, really? Chicken and rice over a freaking calzone pizza? Nah, these people are crazy. They're missing out. All right, let's see. Which has more monthly searches? I'm totally botching this name. Kylian Mbappe? Mbappe. I don't know how to say this. Probably this guy. Yeah, it's always celebrities. Then compared to like concepts and stuff. Before people search for Uber, yeah. They search it to get to the website. Who's this? Who the heck is this? Is this a baby with like glasses and headphones over him? Is this a babu? Okay, well, like if this is a celebrity babu, like it's gotta be crazy. Okay, no, apparently not enough to beat out Uber. That's crazy. All right, time for which has more monthly streams, which as we all know is going to be a 50-50 because I don't know any of these artists. I think I'm going with you because what you're holding here is cool. It's gotta be Britney Spears, right? Okay. I have no idea who this is. I'm sticking with Britney Spears. Bon Jovi? People are still out here listening to Bon Jovi? Over like modern stuff? Gotta be Rocky. Okay, I did. I guessed right. Oh my god, that was close. Damn. I have no idea who this person is, so I'm sticking with Bon Jovi. I don't know much about Tupac, but I'm gonna guess he's still fairly popular. I mean, a lot of people gotta be listening to Tame Impala. I haven't listened to any of their recent music, but I do like the Your computer burnt down and had to make another account? Oh no! Oh no, H3Tust. Oh no, HG, oh no. I hope you were able to get... What happened? What happened? Did your house catch on fire or something? Oh, I hope you're okay and hope you're doing alright. Man, I hope... but I'm glad to hear that you're okay and stuff, but damn. You okay? I don't know who Ray is, but it's got to be more than James Brown. No, the thing was really busted anyway. Okay, okay, so it sounded like just the computer burned down. Okay. Okay. But that sucks that you lost a lot of your account, huh? It was held together by tape? Ah, okay, it's one of those computers. It's one of those that like, that's basically CL's computer right now. And one of my computers for a while was kind of like that, where it was like the case was open and I had like an old CPU in there with like a new graphics card. I think it was like a GTX 660, and it was like a combination of parts from like my parents' old computers they weren't using anymore, and it ran terribly. It ran horribly. Eventually, and thankfully it didn't catch on fire and burn down, but I did eventually save up money to get like a proper computer, and thanks to a bunch of like birthday gifts and stuff from my parents, I had a proper computer. But yeah, I know that feeling. Hi Bucket Dumb, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Unfortunately, I've never watched any of these movies, so I guess got ourselves a 50-50 here. I'll go with Three Musketeers. Okay. Who the heck is Hasbulla? I've never seen this baby before. I mean, I'm kind of surprised we got through the music one, because usually I am just like super awful at the music one. I just guess wrong every single time. Let's do a little bit of AO3 though. We haven't done. I think we did a little bit of it yesterday, but we'll do a little bit of AO3 though. It's got to be Haikyuu. Always go bet sports anime. Okay, they're pretty close. 500 tabs. Yeah, it's probably somewhere around there. I'll have to do another tab cleanup stream soon. So for those of you guys who are new around here, I'm a little tab hoarder. I like to hoard all my tabs and stuff and all the YouTube videos. And I want to watch and all like the little scab pages I see of artists where I'm like, I want to commission that person, and then I leave the tab open and I never check it. So I would sometimes do these Firefox tab cleanup streams where I just go through them on stream and just clean them up with everyone, so that way I'm forced to like clean them up. Maybe we'll do one of these. Maybe we'll do one of those soon. You know, we shall see. Okay, I just totally guessed that one. I had no idea who this character is. I have no idea what Prodigal Son is either. I got no clue what either of these are. 15K is a lot, so I made a good choice, made a good bet. Stop listening on the call conversations. What the? Are you telling that to me or to broken brain cells? Because I was responding to a broken brain cells message. Are you guys shit talking me in call while I'm on the stream? What the fuck? What the hell? Is that what you guys? Is that what you guys do while I'm streaming? You're like, oh my god, this puns guy is such a slob. He has so many tabs open. Oh, he's so bad at factory games too. Ugh. No, we're talking about Firefox? Oh, okay. Gotcha. What about Firefox, Okay. This is a tough one. Because, Jin's more of a silly joke character from what I remember. So he might... I wonder who gets more fan fiction. I don't remember this guy, but I know Jin was like a bit of a sillier character. Okay, I guess right. Rin. Oh yeah, absolutely, Rin. Really? I be seeing so much Vocaloid Jury on my Twitter feed nowadays. Surely there's more fan fiction. There'd be more fan fiction than Jin. Damn. That's crazy. All right, time for Power Scale. Let's see who wins. Anime character art from a game I don't know, or Payu from a TV show I don't know. Okay, I always go anime with this. Yeah. 2A. Jesus. Okay, Tien from Dragon Ball Super versus Xiao from Mortal Kombat Legends. Is that a TV show or something? Okay. I'm not too up to date with my Mortal Kombat lore, but Tien is still, even if he's basically irrelevant in Super, still pretty strong. Yeah. Okay. Good. Miss America from the Golden Age Marvel Comics. I have no idea who she is. Does she have like Captain America's powers and stuff? Like, excuse me, super strength and the like? And then the White from Shin Megami Tensei. I don't think this. I don't think I've encountered this character while playing Persona. I haven't had the chance to play the Shin Megami Tensei series, unfortunately. So I'm a bit more knowledgeable about the demons that appear in Persona, but not Shin Megami Tensei. But if it's a demon, I would imagine it's pretty powerful. Okay, yeah, good. I guess right. Powers, psychology, death, manipulation, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Fear Kubrick, giving into her curse. Cube X curse X curious. Okay. Versus Quaggoth. Just a Quaggoth from D&D. I don't think I've ever encountered a Quaggoth while playing D&D before, so I can't really gauge his abilities too much. She seems like she's in some kind of like anime that takes place in some kind of virtual world, so she must have powers of some kind. It's gotta be better than a Quaggoth. No, apparently she is just a normal ass person. Because that's basically what these ratings are. If you're 10, you're like a normal person without a weapon. 9 is like normal person with a weapon, and then everything above that is like basically like superpowers and stuff. That's what I've learned as I've played this a bunch on stream. Yuka from Punishing Gray Raven. Looks like a visual novel character. Versus Tamago from One Piece. I have not watched One Piece, so I have no idea what this guy's deal is. But he got some long ass legs, Jesus. You got the fruit that makes your leg long or something. I don't know. She looks like a normal person. Leg tribe. I'm going with Tamago. Okay. Damn, they're like, he just barely off her. What's your deal? Immortality, self-sustenance, incorporeality. Jesus. What do you do? Long leg tribe. True. It says it right there. Long leg tribe. ability, large island level. I know because I knew it. I'm like, yeah. I was just saying like how accurate the wiki was to what you're saying. All right. Zap Renfro from. I have Kikai Sensen. I have no idea what this is. And Elise from Fangs. I don't know, she's standing on a bunch of skulls, and that's metal, so I'm going with her. Okay. Apparently, she's just a normal ass person. Just sitting on top of a bunch of skulls, just a normal ass person. All right, we got Angel from Dead Rising. I haven't played Dead Rising. I don't know what her deal is. But I'm assuming she's a normal person with guns. And we have Gun Clover. And he got some weird markings on his head. So it looks like maybe he has some kind of special ability. I'm going with Soul White. Oh, okay. Apparently they're equal. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so like as you can see, like normal person with a gun is like tier 9, normal person without a gun is tier 10, pretty much. Me when the dead be rising? True. Wasn't there a remake of Dead Rising recently? Wasn't there like a remake or a remaster? Was that any good? Gaston from Octopath Traveler, 900 eggs. Oh my god, honey, we got to see Gaston when we went to Disney World. We got to see a statue of him. Wasn't that crazy? And we got to eat a bunch of cinnamon rolls from his restaurant. I mean, you did? Maybe we were there together. We ate the cinnamon rolls. I have pictures of us eating the cinnamon rolls in the restaurant. We did. Like, we did. Okay, well, he looks like... You remember the cinnamon rolls? Well, there was a statue in front of the restaurant that you had to walk past in order to get into it. So, yeah, we did. You don't remember no statue? Yeah. Alright, well, this is like a normal guy, and Gaston looks like an RPG character, so I'm going with him. Nice. Alright, we have Azazel from Supernatural. Sounds like some kind of demon dude. And then Danny Phantom from Season 2? Who's Danny Phantom? I don't remember this character at all from Danny Phantom. I don't remember her at all. Alright, I'm assuming. I'll go with Azazel. Okay. Apparently she's not as strong as Danny, because I think we ran into like a Danny Phantom character earlier and they were fairly up a few tiers than a normal person. Koma Sakigaki from Bushigiri? Question mark, exclamation point? Looks like a sports anime. And then William Carver from The Walking Dead. So, normal guy. At the sports anime, I'm going with the sports anime. Okay, they're equivalent. Interesting. Alright. 7 out of 10 is pretty good. I'll take that. Yes. Go infinite? Okay, we can go infinite. Alright, what do we got here? Terang Huan from plus 99 reinforced wooden stick. Sounds like some kind of like dumb isekai BS anime. And then we have Law Hero from Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, if this if this is the protagonist, then like the protagonist is super duper strong, because I know that some of the protagonists in the Shin Megami Tensei series like do crazy shit in their ending. So I'm going with this one. Yeah, 1C. Yeah. Okay, good start. Good start. Saint Shepherd Jupiter from One Piece. Bro, also from the Long Legs tribe. Jesus. And then Raphtalia from the Rising of Shield Hero. I actually haven't watched Rising of Shield Hero, so I don't know too much about what her actual abilities are. I do recognize the character. I'm gonna go with One Piece. Okay, I guess right. It seems like so far One Piece has been a pretty good guess whenever they pop up. Carnivorous plant from the Godzilla Power Hour. I definitely never watched the Godzilla Power Hour. From the Long Legs tribe. Yeah. I figured. I know a lot of people in One Piece have long legs, and that's just part of the art style. And then Nausea, the Valley of the Wind. Okay, so okay, she looks like she's from some kind of RPG, so I'm going with her. Really? Really? She's just a normal dude. Speed, peak human, athlete level strength, athlete level durability, standard melee range. She's knowledgeable about the force and is a skilled fighter. She's a pacifist. And what is this plant? The plant kaiju created by Hanna-Barbera. Just be immobile with superhuman combat and reaction speed. Liftic faith, class 10, scaling from Godzuki. Huh? Who the heck is Godzuki? Godzuki is a juvenile kaiju that appeared in the 1978 Hanna-Barbera television series. Godzuki is the nephew of Godzilla. That's such a silly name. Oh crap. We have a Godzilla series. We want to make an OC. Godzuki. He's Godzilla's nephew. Oh, that's so silly. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright. Alright, I think that's enough of the dolls. That's enough dolls. We're gonna move on to some Factory Town. Factory Town. Where's Factory Town? There we go. Alright. Let us resume our playthrough of Factory Town, everybody. Let's get all comfy and make those numbers go up. Factory. Okay, for some reason the category is not updating. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. You guys should be able to see the game. Nice. And there's no audio. Cool. Thanks, OBS. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. You guys should be able to hear it now. Alright. Let us continue where we left off yesterday. Alright. So where we last left off, we had just finished getting a bunch of our elemental research done at our factory, and we unlocked the 9th tier of research. And now we must begin the process of unlocking tier 10. And to do that, we need to make a bunch of omni stones and omni pipes. Look like we need to use a mana reactor to make them. Produced by the mana reactor. How do we unlock the mana reactor again? A mega recharger. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, we need purple coins. Crap, we need some money. Where's our, okay. Okay, so we're delivering these over here to our, I'll move you over here. I'm gonna increase the length, size of this road here, so that way, actually, we could just move you up here, I think, right? Actually, do we even need research anymore? I don't think we really need the research. Actually, why don't we move you up here? This way, these houses can benefit from the specialty goods being here. There we go. Okay. We have some traffic issues here. We need to fix. Let me move you up here, you over here, and then you over here. Increase your density. There you go. This should help alleviate traffic a little bit. We have so many little carts and stuff going around that they're bumping into each other and occasionally pushing each other back. Increase your production a little bit because we do want to level up these houses a bit. Also make polished stone. There we go. go. That should speed things up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Speed up our polished stone production so we make a little bit more of this jewelry, because we actually need a bunch of purple coins right now. We are not making a lot of them. So the way we get coins in this game, for those of you guys who are new perhaps, is so in Factory Town, obviously, as you probably tell, we got a bunch of conveyor belts and we're making all sorts of stuff from like research to like potions and elixirs and all this stuff. A lot of the stuff we make in this game, we actually deliver to buildings in our town, like the apothecary or the food market here, for them to be distributed to the people actually living in our town. And every time we deliver one of these items, we get coins from it. And the villagers get XP, which they use to level up and provide more population to work in our factory and stuff. So it's actually in our interest to kind of give our villagers like nice lives and all that good stuff. So basically what I need to do here is I need to increase the purple coin making. It's the stuff that's sell for purple coins, we produce as purple coins, so that we can get to our next research. Because I had a couple things producing purple coins for us. I believe I had wards somewhere, did I not? Oh, they didn't make a thing for the wards. Of course. I am stupid. Alright, well, we're gonna be getting a bunch of purple coins here in a second, because these wards, excuse me, produces a bunch of purple coins, actually. So those should be dropped off soon. Actually, I should probably start placing some of these railways here with a magic rail, so that way they're a little bit faster. There we go. Oh. Let me do this first. There we go. Had to fix the rails there. Yeah, a bunch of these we can speed up now that we have these magical rails. Bless you. Yeah, just sneeze in the other room. Speed up you. That way you go a bit faster. go. It should be going a bit faster now. Then we'll upgrade you in a bit. I don't think we like have anything we need right now. As far as those go. Okay, we still need a bit more purple coins. Okay, what do we need to make? Yeah, we need some of everything. How is our production, our crystal production looking? Not good. We're missing a bunch of crystals. Definitely need to start making more of those before we can make any kind of mega reactor with them. All right, what's going on with you? Why are you? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't make a filter here for mana crystals. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a stupid idiot. Where we know crystal production? Yes. So, not that kind of crystal, Jammy. Not that kind of crystal. Also, Jammy's on a hunger strike. He should have read that message, but for some reason Jammy's on a hunger strike and he's not reading the TTS redeem. So I'll have a look at that after stream. But yeah, we need to make a bunch of magical crystals so we can make the Omni Stone and make Omni pipes with it for some reason. So, and to use that, we take these white mana crystals and we put them in these air temples, and then we take those and put them back in here and make them the Omni crystals. Jammy's on a hunger strike, so he refuses to eat. Yeah, no, he's not. He's like refusing the strawberries everybody's giving him. Like everyone's giving him strawberries to eat, but he's just like throwing them away. It's messed up. Everyone's giving you so many strawberries, Jammy, yet you're not eating them. Okay, so we need to increase our mana crystal production. That's what I see here. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Alright, anywhere else we can maybe make some mana crystals and then send them over here? That way we have a bunch of them, because we will need a bunch of mana crystals. We will definitely need a bunch of mana crystals. You're cool. So this is our little iron producing town over here. I guess you could kind of set up some like Hmm. Let's see, you two are maxed out, right? You two are maxed out, yeah. Should have throughput a little bit. Need some more coal, I think. The train station here. You just Hmm. Do I just belt that on over here? Actually, maybe we just forgo building a train entirely, and we just say, screw it. We just go up here, and then just belt it on into here. As I've gone farther and farther along to this game, I've been thinking less of like, let's produce an efficient train line so I can easily increase my throughput and deliverance of resources whenever I need them, and just been like, let's just belt it over half the map. Let's just belt it. Just belt it all over. All on over. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, let's copy you. And we'll put a butcher here and here. Are you full? Add a couple more box cars to you. There we go. Fill you with some more mana crystals. Okay. Now that we're delivering the mana crystals again, this is fixing some of our usage here. Get rid of all of this. Clean you all up. Delete you. We're gonna need more though. Do we need more research? I guess we technically still do. We technically still do need some research for these Omni Lanters. I don't know what these do, but we will need some of this research for the Omni Temple construction research. This is like the end game of the map, is where we construct this big giant Omni Temple, and we gotta fill it up full of resources. So, yeah. I'm gonna need some more research, I think. Yeah, so yeah, first things on the agenda is to just fix our crystal production over here. No, I don't want that. You're just holding on to the mana crystals. I gotta change this whole setup. You're gonna be for your crystal. No, you're gonna be for either. There we go. And now I need to go here and fix this for everything else. Need to have the train sneak around this way. Gonna be from here for water unloader. You're gonna be for water crystals. Rotate you. You're gonna be for fire crystals. And rotate you. And you're gonna be for fire ethers. And we rotate you. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna build an additional water temple over here because we do need to increase our production a little bit. What I can do here is there we go. Hey, Treat. He spun some of the classes. Where's their food on screen? On screen? Oh, I didn't see it, Nova. My bad. That is the that's the biscuits and gravy CL made for me. Yeah, it's very tasty. And also, hi Nova, my name is Puns. I'm a fanboy VTuber who likes Rex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. And hydrate. Okay. Yes, I'm doing a no glasses day today, Nova. So far, no one has commented on it. So far, nobody seems to have noticed the difference. Strange, because I feel like I was thinking that more people would notice. I mean, like, on those glasses, no way. Okay, so we're increasing your production. We are not making enough mana crystals. I don't think that'll be that big of a deal. Also, we need more fire. No, you didn't actually have to do it. I just needed you to hydrate. You would be like, they are the main part of your model? Gotcha, Nova. Well, I'm glad that people think that you think they're the main part of the model, because I do actually really like these. I think they're very cute. I think they're very cute and stand out-ish. You don't see them very often. They're very, very unique. There we go. That should speed things. We're still not making enough. Okay, are we doing... Let me see, or do we have enough crystals? Alright, well, we have the research we need for the mega recharger here. Okay. Boxcar not picking up these crystals? Okay, no, it is. I know it makes people notice that the rest of the game is to be a close-up of your face. Just be a close-up of my face. I'm just like, Do I not have a car for the red crystals? I should. Okay, I do. Got an air temple here. Delete you. And then if people can't, but if I have a close up of my face, then people won't be able to see this beautiful Factory Town gameplay, Nova. They're gonna miss out on me making Omni crystals and stuff, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Actually, what we could do is make a mana pipe. Why did I think of that? Mana. There we go. Mana crystal. There we go. Oh, we can just pipe these in directly. I'm silly. We gotta see it. You said a lot of words and I understood 2 of them. I think I'm locking in again. I think I'm getting too locked in on the game. I know that I had the issue yesterday where like near the end of stream I was just so like locked the fuck in on the game that like I kind of just don't know chat for a little bit. I feel kind of bad about that. I'm just sitting here going yap 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 yap, and then people were in the YouTube specifically were like trying to talk to me, and then I would just don't want them. Yeah, I feel a little bad about that. There we go. There you go. Now we should be getting more air ethers. Item pew dilate conveyors, belts, number go up, must increase production. Do you like factory games, Tay? I forgot if you were a factory game player. I don't think you are, but or at least hear you say fuck. I'm just like I like literally like the last hour of the last stream was just me being like belts must increase crystal production, belts more elemental research, belts. I love Factorio. Haven't played any others. Oh yeah, Tay. Yeah, I've been playing a teeny tiny bit of Factorio off stream, chat, because I recently discovered that there is a mod that lets me play Factorio with the mouse. So so as those of you who play the game would know, in Factorio you control the character with the WASD keys. It's like the top-down factory game. And normally I can't play games that are top-down like that because having to hold down the WASD keys for a long time makes my arms hurt. It makes it hurt much more quickly than like say like Factory Town here, where I can play the game with a mouse, so I don't have to. I can just pan around the map using the mouse like this. And because I recently found a mod that lets me control the guy with the mouse, I can actually play the game comfortably now. So I've been playing that a little bit. I haven't gotten to the new Space Age content yet. I'm just playing like an hour here and there off stream, but I've been having a lot of fun. I don't get people getting locked into these games. My attention span not long enough for this. Well, see, that's the thing, Nova. These games, I also have attention span problems. I'm one of those people who will like cycle between multiple YouTube videos at a time. These games just grab my attention because there's always something else I need to do. In any factory game, there's always a laundry list of stuff you need to be doing. So that locks my brain in and makes it be like, okay, I need to do this thing, I need to do that thing, I need to do this, I need to do that, and that like fixes my broken attention span in a way. It makes me just lock in. I just lock in hella hard. That, and I just, and like as you guys can see, just I just lock in and the hours go by. The hours just go. Okay, you were the one giving the crystals. Okay, so I'm gonna delete you. Okay. Should be getting the crystals being dropped off here. We do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sorry, house. I'm gonna move you on over here. There we go. Where was it that the thing that lets me direct traffic? There's something that lets me direct traffic. Oh, it wasn't that. Dang it. The same thing happens to me, but now with factory games, with roguelikes, makes me just so much dopamine that I can't stop playing them. Yeah, it's the same thing for me. Like I get the dopamine out of like reaching the goals in the game and solving problems and stuff like that. That is the dopamine for me when it comes to this game. You are mana crystal. Oh yeah, the wrong thing. We can just pipe you into here. We can actually don't even need these giant belts anymore. We can just use mana pipes to pump all of our crystal through there. I see. Yeah, exactly. Go. Okay, actually, you're good. Okay, so that should increase your throughput a little bit. Alright, now we need to start making Omni Stones. Do we have a little bit of everyone? Okay, we have all 4 of our stones. We also need... Actually, delete you. What was it? You need mana crystals. There we go. And a reactor. There we go. This is what we need. We'll build this road here. You'll be for the fire crystals. You'll be for the water crystals. You'll be for the earth crystals. You'll be for the air crystals. So we gotta combine all 4 of our elemental crystals here to make the Omni crystal, and we're gonna use this to make a bunch of stuff. We're gonna turn them into Omni pipes, which we can use to just pipe stuff around the map. So we could basically just zip things across the map hella quick. Would be very sick. You are for the Omni Stone, and then unloader here. For mana crystals. I do this. Do this up here, and that should bring them back into here, I think. Yeah, why are we not like You outside of the town range? Okay, you are. Why no mana? Why no mana? Up. The storage filters, I did not set these up right. Again. There we go. Okay, that should be fixed in a second here. Alright, now we're making these Omni Stones. Very slowly, but we're making them. I'll put a few more people into these. Build another town center. Over here. There we go. That should increase your production a bunch. There we go. Yeah, so for those of you guys who don't play Factory Town, one of the cool things about the game is that, like, not only are you invested in, like, producing things for your town, but you also get a bunch of production bonuses for building your production buildings nearby your town centers. So, like, if I delete this town's center here, you'll see in a second, the production will go down. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not going to go down. But basically, you get more production per worker you assign to a building when you have when it's nearby your town center, and that's what this yellow outline is. But apparently, I bugged it somehow. That when you delete a town center, it still stays. I will take it. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, as you can see, these Omni Stones take quite a bit of time to produce, unfortunately. Can we get some more mana crystals here, please? Thank you.
No.
Hi. No. Not gonna let me bring more mana crystals? Not gonna let me increase my production? What the hell? Chat, can you believe this? T.O.S says I can't increase my production of Omni crystals. This is so fucked. I'm back, everybody. I just had to tell CO where something is. I have no idea how that got back there. For some reason, there's a fork behind my desk. Somehow. Alright. Okay, so we're making Omni Stones. But we do need more. So now we can turn these Omni Stones into these Omni pipes here, which need mana pipes and Omni Stones. So Magic Forge. go. Omni pipes. Now we just need to get the mana pipes over there, which I think we actually have a bunch of them laying around somewhere, if I recall. Yes, we do. We do, yes. Gonna pick these up, and you're gonna drop them off here. Now, you just build a forester here, I guess. And then just do that for now. There we go. To build that town center. There we go. Let's make a bunch of these. Burning through these mana pipes hella quick. The caravan. You pick up the mana pipes and drop them off in this bar, please. Oh, wait a moment. We could just do... We have Omni pipes now, which means... You can just do this, actually. No caravan required. You can delete you. I'm gonna put you in here. You make pipes. There we go. Okay, that should almost be enough to reach tech level 10. So we're any minute now, and there we go. Tech level 10 completed. Alright, now we can research the Omni Temple construction. How much do you need? You need just a tad bit more research. Okay. We have a little bit of a backlog of all of these. We need more air. You are the fire. Oh no, you are wrong. You can be a fire crystal pipe. Your water. Be for water crystals. You can be for air crystals. I don't think we need any more of you. Okay, you can slow down your production a bit, I think. For now, at least. You can let these crystals stack. We don't need, because we don't need a lot of these Omni crystals. For now, at least. We won't need them for this. But right now, research is our priority. Alright, so that means we need to increase our crystal production. Then. Alright, well, time to make some more crystals. You definitely need more air crystals. Actually, what we can do now is just do this. You don't even need like the belts. And then for mana crystals. Do we not have enough air ethers? Yeah, let's increase your production a little bit. There we go. Copy you. And then there we go. I can just pipe these air crystals over here. We need some more crystals over here. Road. I need to build a road here so that way the caravan can bring some of those crystals over. Oh, actually, wait a second. I can just... I have the power of omni pipes now. I can just do this. Tape a bunch of them over here. And then we have a bit of a buffer that should be good. We can just delete you. But yeah, Tay, if you're still around, I've been having a lot of fun with Factory Town so far. I'm on the final map of the campaign, and it's a blast. Some things it is a little bad about teaching you, but this is very, very fun if you want something that's a bit more comfy. There's no bugs trying to kill you or anything like that, like in Factorio, but it's got a good blend of like Factorio with like the top-down building and like the limited resources and stuff. But there's also the it also allows building on multiple Z levels, so that adds a bit of little complexity and freedom to how you build things. It's very fun and comfy. It does look pretty interesting. Yeah, like so this is like the final map of the campaign. So like the stuff I'm doing here is pretty end game stuff. I have all of this probably looks incredibly crazy, but it does start out very, very simple. But now we got like magic and stuff where we are extracting like crystals from the earth and then refining it into like magic crystals, and then we're piping that, we're turning that into research, and then we're also using it to power certain things. Like we're using these water crystals to power this medicine hut that's producing elixirs and stuff like that. So it's very, very fun so far. Earth research is done. We just need more fire and air research. So in order to do that, we need more fire temples, which I'm gonna build another one over here. Oh, do we not have enough of you? No, we should. Oh, we're out of mana bricks. I need more mana. Where's my little mana brick part of the town? Be around here somewhere. Typically the campaign maps are a lot smaller, but this is the final map, so it's a bit large. Wait, I need to fix this here. There we go. Where is my mana bricks? I think that's where my mana crystals are being refined. Ah, here we go. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you making more bricks? Why are you out? The freaking caravans are stuck again. Okay, well, actually, if I'm gonna no, I didn't want that. Nah. Caravans, I don't need you guys. So there's multiple ways in this game to like transport stuff. You can have little caravans drop stuff off if you want. These are like, and then you have to deal with the problems of like cars congesting the roads in your town. It's like sometimes these will like bump into each other and get blocked and stuff like that. But we unlocked the Omni pipe, which means I can just freaking pipe this shit to both of these. And I don't have to worry about that at all anymore. Are you running out of mana? Oh crap, our mana shard mine is empty. Well, I guess we can just delete this. Got another mine over here, I suppose. Then we max you out. We build another mana mine here. And then we just pipe it to our mana shards directly over here. Perfect. So now I don't have to belt stuff around. Okay, that should fix our mana brick issue. Although maybe we want to be a bit more conservative with how much we use those Omni pipes, because we will need a bunch of these Omni stones in a second here to build our Omni temple. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of those mana bricks. Like a crap ton of those mana bricks. Where? Oh, we can put the mine here. Oh no, we're trying to actually run into a worker capacity issue. Do you require coins? You do require coins, so I'm not going to increase your radius just yet. Are there things we don't really need right now? I think it would be nice if we could do some more of these. Fix this iron mine here. Okay. How many mana shards we're bringing over here? Hi, Lord Zero. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We're just doing a little bit of factory town right now. I'm sorry, it took a while to respond. I am like locked in. I am in gamer mode right now. I am increasing my production on all fronts. Yeah, I get super duper addicted to these kind of games. Yeah, we need even more. We need more mana. Okay, let's see which. We really can probably reduce our worker count on a lot of these. You can go down. What production we need to keep? Mana pipe. It's a really fun game. You really get into it. Oh yeah, I am like getting hella into this, and then we're at the end of the game too. So like I am like super locked in. Okay, we need more fire. Okay. Do this. There we go. We're just gonna use some more of our omni pipes here and tape this in directly. There we go. Should increase our crystal production a little bit. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around for any building we can maybe decrease the workers on. You were gonna move over here for later. I might need you in a bit. So why is our earth stones not going up? We're all out of earth stone. Where's our earth stones? Make our earth stones over here, right? Yeah, we're making them. Here, why don't we just omni pipe? Yes, silo. Delete you guys, and then go. Oop. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Nope. You go there. There we go. There we go. Now we got our earth crystals going on over here. Okay. actually probably get another one of these earth temples. I'm back. What the fuck today? This the stream? Hi Nova, welcome back. Oh crap, we need more mana brick again. Hi Nova, my name is Puns. I'm a fanboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. And we are still factorying our town. And I'm trying to figure out why the heck we are low on crystals. We should not be low on crystals, and yet we are. Why are we low? Cause why are we low on mana brick? Where are we making our mana bricks again? Over here. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to be for mana bricks. I'm stupid. There we go. I wonder why you weren't making bricks. There we go. Okay. Because we're gonna need a bunch of these bricks. Did you clicker train to do that? To do that? Yeah, pretty much. I just hear the noise and I'm like, it's time to say the spiel. I'm not clicker trained though. I'm not clicker trained. I am what's the word? Pavloved? There you go, Pavloved. Much more dignified than clicker trained. Okay, you're full. Okay, in a second we're gonna start stacking these Omni stones. Okay, I think we can just stop Earth research. Actually, we could just increase your output. And you're the fire one? Yeah, your output can also be increased. And you also be increased. So make sure you catch up because we almost have the research we need. Keeping you nice and slow for now. I made it, so please explain what big words mean. Pavlov? Oh, Pavlov is like, Pavlov was the scientist who discovered how you can train animals to associate a sound with a sound with something. So like Pavlov trained dogs to like drool when they heard the sound of a bell. So he taught the dogs that when I ring the bell, it's dinner time. It's time for a treat, you know? And that's what I mean when I said I was Pavloved. I mean, I was trained unintentionally to like associate that sounds with the redeem, you know? That's what I mean by that. Actually, we can just move this temple over here. Move you here. Just do this, build a splitter here. Oh, nope. Nope, we don't want that. We do not want that. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. We can do that. So that way we're making more earth crystals, because we will need them in a second. A bit more of those. And we should be good to go. Pavlovian conditioning is also classical behavior training, or training when an animal with positive or negative reinforcement. So yes, clicker training. Grr, I'm not clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained. Instead of a clicker, it's the freaking. You say I'm clicker trained, except for the clicker. It's the Animal Crossing greeting noise, because that's what that sound is, by the way. The ding that plays whenever someone does that redeem. It's just like the Animal Crossing greeting noise that the villagers make. By the way, well, a little fun fact for you guys. But yeah, we can upgrade you. Boom, boom, boom. Let's reach level 8. Huge, huge. Okay. Air research is almost done. Now we just need fire. We're running out of water and fire crystals. What's going on with you guys? Yeah, we got mana. We just I see what the problem is. We have a backup of the mana here. Okay, well. Make a mana pipe here to just do this. There we go. Okay. That's you fixed. And what's wrong with you? Why are you backed up? Okay, you're not backed up. You're fine. I would just like to make another one of you. Uh-oh, we need to make more water ethers. Then you, Omnipipe, we can just... You are for the others, however you say that. The fleeing mana can go here. Hmm. They put a little bridge over here, just so we can drop off this mana crystal, these mana crystals we aren't using, over into this barn. There we go. That should give this barn some more mana to work with. Okay, fire research, air research is done. Don't need any more of that. I don't think we... need this or this. Oh, no, we need fire research. Not water though, or earth. Now we just need to start stacking up crystals here. Okay. Okay, so we just need a little bit more fire research, then we can finally unlock the tech that lets us build the Omni Temple, which is how we win our little scenario of ours. And after we build the Omni Temple, we need 400 of these star coins. Special reward for sending offering to the Omni Temple is used for completing infinite research. Yeah, so that's how we unlock all these infinite research, where it just adds production bonuses and stuff like that. Let's just scale infinitely pretty much. But we're almost there. Need a few more rounds of that, and then we should be good to go. I guess while we are waiting, we can start bringing over the resources we need to build this. So first we need elixirs, which actually thankfully are produced here, so we don't have to worry too much about transporting these over vast distances or whatnot. Wait, wagon, we actually do not need you anymore. What's going on? Why is our pipes clogged? Oh, someone keeps dropping off these water crystals. You know, caravan, you don't need those. You can just drop them off over here, and we can just do this. Get a bunch of these out of there. There we go. There we go. We just pump these into the Omni Temple. So that we can make more of these Omni Stones. Right, you can do this here. You this way. There we go. You are for elixirs. Gonna need a bunch of these, but we can just produce these here. Unfortunately, we're running out of workers to produce things. We're gonna need at least 100 of these. Here we can make flour so that we don't get all the way full. That should be enough. Okay, we finally got the research we need for Omni Temple construction. There we go. Now we can finally build this thing. So close to winning the game here, chat. Just a little bit more. And you are no longer needed. And you can go back to full production. Actually, I'll leave you down a bit for now. We no longer need any of these. Research. You. All this can be destroyed, bringing us some workers. Okay, now we need reinforced planks, which I think we actually do have exactly that. As many planks as we need, and our planks are on the other side of the map. You back to full production. Here are our planks. Reinforced planks. We're gonna bring our planks over here. There we go. go. And a boxcar to the back of you for holding our planks. Car's gonna drop the planks off here. You're gonna be here for plank. I'm just gonna omni pipe these up here. There we go. Add a boxcar to the back of this train here. You're gonna hold our planks. Reinforced planks. This for reinforced planks over here, and then there we go. Planks. Okay, so we should be able to bring planks over here. We obviously have our Omni stones right here that we can simply bring over this way. Are you gonna go inside? Okay. Good, good, good. Now all we need is our mana bricks. We can also make a copy of this for mana bricks. And you will be for mana bricks. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to set you to reinforced plank. There we go. Okay, that should be almost everything. Now we just need our mana bricks, which are also over here, and we can just use Omni pipes to pump on over. There we go. And we'll add a boxcar, another boxcar to this giant ass train for the mana bricks. I will say one thing I like about the trains here in this is, well, one, okay, so I have a mixed opinion about the trains in this game. Trains in Factorio seem a little daunting at first, but once you understand them, they aren't too bad. But trains in this game get like are a pain in the butt to find usefulness for at the start, but once you understand them, they're really, really simple. Because setting up this train to just go in a loop is very easy, but then you have to remember to like set certain bits of cargo on it to only carry certain things, and then you have to tell stations specifically which items to take, and you can't have your stations exchange hold and want to give to another train the same item. So like if I gave this train station mana, like these water crystals here, it would give it, the train would give it to the station and then would take it if you wanted to take it away. So you can't do like an exchange, but once you get over those little hurdles, they make a lot of sense and they aren't too bad. What do I use for mana bricks? Okay. Okay, why are the bricks taking so long to get here? They should be here, right? Yeah, okay, the bricks are here. Okay, no, it's going. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. We don't actually need this or this anymore. So we do not need these mana bricks anymore at all. Actually, you can just load bricks, train. Mana brick, there we go. We can just load the mana brick onto here. And then just drop it off here. Here we go. And construction of the temple should start. Hey, there you go. The construction of the temple has begun. So far, so good. I think we're gonna run out of our Omni crystals soon, though. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Oh, I'm running low on fire crystals again. Okay, well, we're bringing some more. Oh, and we're out of planks. To add another boxcar onto you. And some more planks. So you can carry more. Okay, you got plenty of planks. We're doing A-okay when it comes to planks. You don't even need to bother stopping there, really. Okay, the mana reactor's doing fine. We just need some more planks, which actually is buying time for our mana reactor here to make some more Omni Stone, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Yeah, this build's hella fast too. One magic belt of these guys should be good. Okay, yeah, we definitely have enough elixirs to build the temple. I'm gonna add another boxcar for the planks, so we can drop off more of them. Okay, we're almost there. Should have enough Omni Stones. Need just one more loop of planks to come around, then the temple's done. I don't know what exactly we need for offerings for the temple. Maybe it's just these same resources again, but we shall see. Oh, it's done. Complete construction. Provide offering. Okay, okay. So we need more different things for the offering. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we need elixirs, air ethers, and omni pipes. All these we can provide fairly easily. Air ethers. There we go. We already have that production set up. Omni pipes, we can just pipe the pipes over. There we go. I want you to be slow. Now we just need these magical robes, which I think we can make fairly easily at the enchanter. Let me see. I know we have some. Okay. There we go. Throw you in here. Instead of making these robes, I think we can just repurpose you guys to make coats. Wool. We need to make wool. We do need these splitters though, but oh wait, no, we need to make shirts. I'm stupid. Shirt. Shirt. Put the barn here. Then we'll just use our little cool little omni pipe here. Nope, I don't want you connected. Nope. Sure. Where are you guys going? Okay, what was it you needed? Okay. Okay, we have leather here. Make a couple of these magical robes. Build up splitter. There we go. And now we just need a little bit of miner. Now we just need a bit of mana, which we can provide by just making a little path here. Should have some mana around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Pick up some of this mana and drop it off over here, would you? And we'll use these on the Omni pipe to take our magical robes over here. Magical robes. Another freaking. Actually, we could probably use one of these. The planks for the magical robes. There we go. Magic robes. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Robes. Boop. There we go. See, one of the annoying things about this game sometimes it's a little obtuse how grabbers work. So there's no like little grabbing claw machines in this game, Tay, where you pick up an item from a machine and you put it somewhere else. The way buildings work is that they have these universal grabber boxes that you put over them, and then you have to specify a filter over. And then they'll just grab anything that of that type that goes out of that building. So, I guess it's a bit more clean that way, and it prevents a lot of belt clutter of you like accidentally having to set it. I mean, there are situations where like you don't have to set the grabber if there's just one item in the thing. But otherwise, you will just like, yeah, have to do that. Up, just no. Nothing for magical robes, no spot there. There we go. So let's see, how much do we need to make 400 star coins? Let's see, I'm curious. We have our first set of robes here any second now. Okay, apparently not. Oh, that's right, I did not connect, what do you mean? How do you get there? Let me, jeez. Okay. I guess what. Okay. Well, we can do this. There we go. Build caravan. Pick up mana. Drop it off over here, please. And we'll max you guys out because we're literally about to win the game. Why are you guys so slow up here? Well, your production we can increase. Okay, so we're making a good amount of them now. We're finally actually making the robes. Might actually be able to make another one here. Oh, we don't have any mana bricks. Okay, well we no longer need to load up mana bricks anymore, I think. Yeah. Just start saving all of these up. We do not need them at all. We have plenty. Oh, you are too high up to go inside of the thingy mobobber. You're way too high up. You work? No, you don't. You're still too high up. There we go. Oh damn, this is slow. This is really slow. Alright, so at my calculations, let's see. Gonna need... Okay. So it's about 4 seconds per star coin. Need 400 of these. So that's 1,600 seconds. Divide that by 60. We're gonna be sitting here for a while. I would like to see if we can not do that. Omni tempo speed. I would like civics level 5 very much. We definitely need more houses. There you go. Now you guys are connected. There you go. Should we build a second temple? I actually kind of think we should build a second temple just so we can speed this up a bit. Because this is going very slow. This is going very slow. It is gonna take us about an hour in order to make this happen. And I do not want to sit here for that long. Well, we should be able to make some more in a second. Actually, no, we actually do want to keep sending bricks here. Oh, you want the body pillow on? Okay, give me a second here. Let me just go. And let me, yeah. And then, yeah. I'm actually just gonna fire crystal. You're gonna be earth crystal. Go. This should help increase how many we can make. Oh, we need more crystals. Of course, we always need more omni crystals. Okay. Oh, let me bring the pillow back. Oop, there we go. I got it. Alright. Yeah, so basically what we're doing right now is we need to make 400 star coins. And they build very slowly at the single Omni temple here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a second one of these so that we don't have to sit around for a bajillion years. Because that is boring. And I think that's very much the intention of the game, for us to build multiple of these temples so that we can progress more quickly. Yeah, need a bit more. What's wrong with you? Oh, that's right, I need a freaking... You is Omnisounds. There we go. Now I just need to save up a bit. The offerings changed. Dang it. It wants us to make multiple products out of fire crystals, which is a bit annoying. Alright, we need earth ether, which isn't hard to make because we have it over here. You to you. We need strength spell books, which we actually thankfully have the infrastructure here to make. And then fire crystals, which we need for the strength spell books. That's no big deal. We need a bunch of warm coats though, which are a bit more annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to stop this coat production. You no longer need these coats. What we can do though is build a caravan here to pick up these coats and drop them off here. That way they don't go to waste at the very least. What do we need from you? Tailors. Warm coats. Yeah, there we go. Now I just need some wool. Which, actually, thankfully, we have some wool pastures here. We're gonna pipe out all the fertilizer we get from this. There we go. We get a splitter. There we go. We'll max you out. You are for the wool. You are also for the wool. Warm coat. You are now for warm coats. And you're going to be for warm coats. And then we do this. So this is interesting. So instead of just building a bunch of a handful of resources, the resource I need to deliver changes up every time. That's interesting. Delete this caravan. Gonna start loading up the warm coats. Okay, good. You we can also speed up. So we're mostly running low on wool here. We need more animal feed. We need more animal feed here so we can make some more wool for our fuzzy coats. There we go, our coats. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to produce other things as well. We need to produce strength spell books and fire crystals. Which, fortunately, we do not have an abundance of. Okay, well, we can... delete a lot of this stuff here. I think we have this big old barn full of enchanted books here. Do I make you at enchanter? Spellbook. Oh, okay. We don't need a bunch of the fire crystals. We just need a little bit. Got a bunch of rechargers. here. Womp. Who's that? Who boo-womped me? T.O. How dare you boo-womp me?
Who
What the heck? Now Cat's boo-womping me too. What the heck? What the hell? What the fuck? And then you can just go boop. There you go. And then you are the strength spell books. There we go. You go in there, and then we just need a wagon to take up these fire crystals and drop them off. I think that'll do for now. We do need to make some more fire crystals though, I think. Question, if I do this and I cross the streams, what happens here? 6-7, 6-7. No, sorry, honey. Jammy's on a hunger strike right now. He's on a bit of a hunger strike. Oh, well, we have a chance. Let me plop down an Omni Temple over here. And I gotta build you up again, don't I? Yep, I do. Okay. Well, beep beep. Beep beep.
Vrenya.
Vrenya. Caravan, drop you off. Caravan, pick up you and drop you off. Alright, so now we have a second temple that we can use to build stuff. Womp. Womp. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to... All you can do now is boo-womp me, hun. Sorry. You can only boo-womp. We need more fire crystals. Womp. 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 We ran a lot of planks. Dang it. Where are our planks coming from? Planks are over here, right? There we go. Now you just need the Omni Stones. Just need way more fire crystals. Yeah, man, we're not putting enough of these fire crystals. We need way more. Reduction a little bit. Reduction speed. That's a speed bonus to all buildings. Interesting. Okay, so we do actually have a few options to enhance our some things. Unfortunately, we can't really increase the speed of the temple, but Alright, so we've technically made all the what we need. There you go. Slowly but surely, chat, we're building a second temple here so we can hopefully finish up this final mission here soon. Did you pull the loud 10? Nope. No luck. Sorry, hun. One of the consequences of me adding so many of my friends' bwomps to the list is that we don't have as many the chance of getting the really loud one is lower. It's decreased. Okay, we're not producing enough either, huh? Okay. Well, give me some extra houses, and then once I'm done setting you up here, Just omnipipe you over here. There we go. There we go. That should increase our building speed a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's pop down some more houses. Build the house here, here. Build another house over here. Oh, we don't have enough capacity. Okay. Yeah, you need a bunch of those fire crystals. That's very annoying. It needs 2 fire crystals. Let me turn upgrade. What does that do? Ooh. How many mana pipes do we have? Where's our waterstone? Why is our waterstone production going down? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't connect you right. I had a blockage here this whole time. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a big old dummy. Oh, you can add Omnistone upgrades to any of these. Curious what that does. I'll have to see once we have some Omnistones free finally. Once you're done building. Here, I'll just boost you here so we make all those Omnistones. There we go. But yeah, I'm curious if when we build the second temple here, it will make us build whatever this is here. whatever is currently on our other temple, or if we'll start from where we were last time, where we needed the magical robes and stuff. Alright, we can bring a back down to 1.5 now. Okay, yeah, you need just completely different things. Interesting, very interesting. Polished stone. Okay, well, I guess we can work on multiple of these at once at the very least. Interesting. Okay, yeah, you can drop off your Omni Stones. You no longer needed caravan. Wom, 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 wom. Well, I guess I can just kind of start working on getting this temple going, but we have to make magical robes again. Magic robes. Magic robes. Actually, we can just kind of... Do you guys just belt out here? No, you don't. I need to buy you as magical robes. Add another boxcar for magical robes. So we can now work on getting magical robes. You're going to be for magical robes. They're no longer needed. Either we can literally just get right over there. Magic rail is going to be a pain in the butt for us to get over here, but it's doable. What happens if I add a Omni Stone upgrade? Interesting, okay. Interesting, so we can actually just increase all these production just for free. That's awesome. That's actually super duper huge. The power of the Omni Stone. Okay, so this temple now wants magic robes again. Interesting. Well, I guess that works out, doesn't it? Caravan, please pick up you and yeah, okay. Drop you off the hardware store. It's for magic robes again. Protection spell. Water rings are a bit of a more pain in the butt to make, but okay. So we just need to complete these 2 Omni temples, and we're good. So start working on you. Where's our magical reel? Here you are. We'll just... Oh, okay. There we go. Janky, but it works. Add a boxcar. Magic rail. Magic rail. Oh, I think I'll just... Guess I could just pump the rail right to the temple. Pump the rail over here. Oh wait, no, you... Go here. Oh my god, you need so much polished stone, Jesus. Where's stone? Here's some stone. There's some stone around here, right? Oh yeah, we can just do this. Stonemason here. Pull the boxcar onto you. You. Polish stone. Done. Here we go, and then the fire ether. We can simply just get from over here. Have a caravan. Get the fire ether and drop it off. Okay, you should be going soon. And now we work on you. We are changing your spell protection. And the caravan to pick you up and to drop you off. Actually, do we need to flesh this out? There we go. Oh. Wait. There we go. Spellbook. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we just need rings for you. You should be started. You need golden. Also stone. Okay. I don't think we've actually gotten any gold so far. Where is the gold on our map? Where's the gold? Let me see some there. I guess we can smelt some over here. Make a little splitter here. Gold. 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 Hi, Snow. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, I forgot my name change back. Oh, did you do another name change? Did you do a name change or something, Snow? Because I... Have you been Snow for a while? I don't know, it's been a hot minute. Maybe I'm being dumb. You to be gold. There we go. Actually, wait. Huh. Wait, what? When did that? I'm confused. I don't know how that happened, but anyway. You doing great? Yeah, I was a bit. If it was American orange juice. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Right now, I'm just playing a bit of Factory Town. In fact, we're about to finish the game. I am just kind of in the process of finishing up the final level. Here. We need to, it's the very end of the game, so I gotta put a bunch of these different items into these Omni temples here. I'm working on that at the moment. What I'm currently doing. Have any stone around here? Actually, why don't we just... Instead of going here, we go here instead. Well, the gold over here. Actually have a bunch of those mana pipes, so we can actually just pump a bunch of the stuff we need. Make polished stone, you make polished stone. Chanter, you're gonna make water rings and water rings. There we go. Yeah, so we have to make a bunch of these like very expensive items that require us to like say use a lot of advanced materials. Do this. There we go. That should be a fine place to stop. Put me all over here. No, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, a year! Holy crap, Snow. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's already been a year. That is actually crazy. Holy crap. The time freaking flies, man. That is insane, actually. I'm so flattered that you would consider subscribing to me for so long. That's crazy. I think it's been a while since we've had a new subscriber for that long. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it a bunch. The money doesn't matter much to me, but the fact that like you'd even go through the effort to subscribe to me is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, gonna do this here. Yeah, and then we'll do this. The viewer too high up. No, way too high up. Oh my god. There we go. No, I don't want to play water. Wait, I'm stupid. Ah. Watering. And watering. I have a train station here. Just for these waterings. Then we'll make a thing up here for the waterings. Waterings. Boxcar. Watering. There we go. We should have everything we need to win now, I think. Actually, we need more polished stone. Give you the Omni Stone upgrade. That should be pretty good. And now we just need to make some more polished stone. I'm going to the Omni Stone upgrade to you. Okay, I think we should be good. I think we actually should be producing everything that we need. Yep, you're going. We need more polished stone for you. We're gonna need a lot of polished stone, I realized. Because this thing takes up 5 of them for some reason. 5 freaking polished stones. Which each is like 10 stone. So we're actually gonna need a lot of stone. Use your production a little bit. Okay, there. Now you're basically going at like full capacity. I guess we build another mine over here. Nope, that's not what I would. Okay, another thing I don't like about this game, sometimes it tries to, when it tries to complete tracks, it just does it wrong. So the tracks don't complete. Very annoying, very annoying. But, no big deal. There we go. There we go. Who's the image on the bottom? Oh, that is the that is the biscuits and gravy CL made for me for dinner today. She made that for me during stream, so I put a picture there to show chat so you guys could see what I ate for dinner. I think she did a pretty good job. It was really, very tasty. Okay, we're almost there. Holy crap, we need so much freaking stone. Oh, polished stone. Oh my god. How's the ring production going? Not good. We need more gold. We're actually starting to run out of workers again, which is pretty crazy, all things considered. Oh, it's this one to make out? Oh, yeah, I'll show you guys since we were kind of just waiting for a bit. Yeah, this is the biscuits and gravy. Oh, I ate one of the biscuits already midway through, but this is the biscuits and gravy. I made CL made earlier. Jesus Christ, my brain's cooked, chat. My brain's cooked. I've been playing this game for like 3 hours. My brain's cooked. I'm losing the ability to make yeah, I'm dying. Oh, I am dying, chat. I am dying in a good way. I'm having fun with the game. That exactly. I'm in factory brain mode. So I'm literally having so much fun playing this that like I'm going into factory brain mode, and I am like switching off power from my my ability to talk to my ability to game, you know? Okay. Okay, so we should be dropping off this stone. Uh-oh. Why aren't the fire ethers coming in? Oh. Okay. I should just make a silo here. You take fire ethers from here and drop it off here. There we go. Okay, we're getting close, chat. We're 3/4 of the way there, just about. We just need a little bit more jewelry. Buff you guys a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, we just need more gold. I guess we can add in a coin booster here. Now we're just like completely out of workers. It's actually kind of down to the wire, all things considered. We're like basically out of workers. And delete this. A bunch of stuff we don't really need. I think all that we need. I don't know. Oh, we could increase our house maximum again. Huge, huge. There we go. Okay, got some more houses now. So now we shouldn't have to worry about workers anymore. Now we need to increase gold production. Beep, beep. Hi, Ungi. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. We're having a good Saturday so far, Ungi. I'm locked the fuck in this factory game, Ungi. I am producing so many things. I am making so many numbers go up, and I'm about to win the game. We're at like the end game, so I'm basically just putting a bunch of these different items into these temples in order to generate star coins, and then once I make 400 of it, I am gonna win the final scenario of the game, the final map. I just need a bit more. Just a little bit more of everything. Yeah. Yeah, man, I've been having so much fun with Factory Town. This game is super duper fun. Like I've got over 50 hours in this game, and I got this on sale for like $10. I'd say I got my money's worth out of this, chat. I had so much fun playing with this, you guys, on stream. I love when number go up. Same, Mungie, same. I love when number go up and I build the factory that makes the number go up. It's so awesome. It's so fun. It's unironically just like so freaking fun, and like I just play these games and I just lock in and the time just flows by with these. It's so fun. Everything comes together and automation is the best. Exactly. Everything's coming together. My temples are building, making my star coins. I just need 40 more. I think I need some more watering production. How are you doing? There you go. I put a coin booster on both of you guys. You produce a little bit faster. But yeah, look at this giant map. Man, this was super duper fun. Normally the campaign maps have been much smaller than this, because they're usually like trying to teach you about, hey, here's how to use trains, here's how to use mana and stuff, and here's how to smelt iron and all. But this has just been like a true test of everything, where it's here's a big giant map with all these resources. Now construct this temple and make 400 star coins. That's pretty much where we're at now in the game. That's basically what we're doing here. And we're almost there. Just 10 more in this one. And then, okay, you're done. We just need 10 more water rings. Like, I even built the second temple. I only need to make one, but I made a second just so I can speed this up a little bit. Alright, okay, just a few more. Almost there. That seems good, I think. Yeah, exactly. If you like factory games, Unky, you might like this one. It's called Factory Town. It's got a good like blend between like the top-down factory building you get in like Factorio with like the limited resources and on a pre-generated map and stuff, but you can also build on Z levels. So you can build like weird like multi Z level factories and stuff like that. And but it's also got like the comfy vibes of like Satisfactory, where like there's no bugs trying to kill you, there's no enemies, there's no time limit, no crazy pressure or anything like that. And I've been having a lot of fun with this on stream. This has been super duper fun. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We just need one more water ring, and then we'll be good. Okay, I think the train should be coming by in a second to drop off its final ring before we win. Okay, here it comes. There are the final rings. And we did it. We did it, everybody. Victory. We did it. We beat the Factory Town campaign, everyone. Yippee! This game is super duper fun. I enjoyed this a lot. I had a great time playing this on stream with you guys. The vibes were immense. The factory building was very satisfying. I absolutely love the town mechanics in this game. It's not too overbearing where I feel like I have to worry about like actually taking care of my people here, but I like the idea of like the factory you make also has to like produce useful products that you return back to your people, and then you make the people happy, and then they gain XP from the things you give them, and then their houses level up and stuff like that. And I also love how you get bonuses to production if you connect your production buildings to the path network and it's nearby the town centers and stuff. I thought that was very cool, and it kind of encourages you as a player to build more organically within the town. I think that maybe play a bit differently than I would in like Factorio, where I would just kind of belt everything around everywhere. I would just make these big isolated factories wherever I wanted, and just kind of belt stuff around the map. This game made me have to think a bit more about city planning and like building stuff organically within the town and stuff like that. And I think that led me to make the game a lot more enjoyable overall. I think they really worked in the game's favor here. And yeah, my only complaints were that sometimes the UI is a bit rough. The UI is can be a bit of a pain to understand. It can be a bit overwhelming at times. A lot of shortcuts and hotkeys and quality of life changes were unfortunately added apparently after the game's release, and because the game's tutorials were made on release, their tutorials aren't updated. So lots of quality of life stuff, like the ability to be like, hey, if you want to build a bunch of belts and you don't want them to go to the bottom level, you can just pull the control key to just keep it at the level you started at, or to have it go above hills and stuff. Like, the quality of life stuff like this, the game just doesn't teach you. I had to like stumble on this, or I had to have like other chatters come by and teach me basically the quality of life stuff about the game, which is unfortunately kind of sucky, because especially when you get later on in the game, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that I wish it had told me. That would have saved me time. Because if you guys remember, when I first was playing this game, whenever I wanted to make like raised belts, I would build 2 stacks of these scaffolds and would then do this if I wanted to make like a raised belt above my paths here. But I eventually had to have a chatter come in, tell me that I could use page up and page down to change the initial level of the belts. And the game just doesn't tell you this. The game just doesn't tell you this at all. So like, I had to, the whole game I was spending so many clicks just to create little raised belts, when I wish it had told me about this kind of stuff. But if you're able to shoulder this jank, this little bits of jank here and there, I think this game's super duper fun. I had a lot of fun playing this on stream with you all. And I hope you guys enjoyed the comfy vibes of me just kind of just yapping and building and getting lost in my factory belt spaghetti sauce. And yeah, I'm not sure what we'll play next. What game will be our next long-term playthrough? There are a few things that come to mind. I technically can play Factorio now with the mod that lets me play with the mouse, so that's up there. Or maybe we'll take a break from factory games. We shall see. Probably be talking about this more in my Discord. Speaking of which, if you aren't already in my Discord, you should probably join my Discord. I ping when I go live there and stuff, and it's actually popping off really hard right now. There's a lot of people talking in there, so I encourage you guys to stop by and hang out there if you haven't already joined. I also have socials. Nope. I just tried to type socials multiple times. There we go. If you guys, I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I ping when I go live, and occasionally post art and pictures and stuff like that. I have a YouTube and a Twitch. You guys can watch me on either platform. I don't mind either way. I have a TikTok and a Instagram Reels where I post shorts. I also post those on YouTube, and yeah, consider following me in all those places so to see my stuff and know when I go live and stuff. I appreciate it a bunch. What's the food at the bottom? That's the biscuits and gravy CL made for me earlier today. See, they're biscuits and gravy. One of them is, there's a biscuit there that I mostly eaten, and then there's a biscuit covered in gravy on the left. I guess when you look at it from like here, it can be a little hard to tell what it is exactly. But I swear, Ungi, it's very, very good. CL made very, very tasty biscuits and gravy. I assure you, I assure you. My wife, I was rice cake at first. I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, all right. Alright, everybody. Let's see. Who shall we raid tonight? Who shall we raid? Oh, I haven't raided Moemi in a hot minute. I'm gonna send y'all over to Moemi. Clicky's playing some Dota. Go send him my love and support. He is a very adorable brat, femboy rat VTuber. So go send him my love and stuff. And yeah, I'll see you guys around on Tuesday for Puns and Pals. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturdays and a good weekend, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright? Bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. And